Yo! Welcome to the stream. Cheesy. We're gonna play Horizon today. There we go. My controller was not working for a moment, made me panic. I got whatchamacallit? Probably get a new cord soon, just in case. Oh man. Oh yeah, I ended up here in, I think this is LA? Or is it? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been 2 weeks because I couldn't last week thanks to the power, not the power, the internet outage.
There's something behind that tarp.
What kind of cheese is our Lord and Savior the cheese? That is the question, and that will determine my loyalty to him. Holy fuck, I really just eat sheep cheese? I don't think I've ever had sheep cheese. So, I'm neutral to it for now. Oh, I have to. That's in right away. I wonder if brie can be made out of sheep cheese.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
You know, since we're
Suddenly,
talking
a
about
Norse
cheese,
spearman
I'm eating
appeared.
Yeah,
these
okay.
little pizza bites that are made on mozzarella.
Well, you're not
you
typical
get me?
Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is
The
happening
meeting
here?
of big brains.
Get over here.
That's what's happening.
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Rage quit.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff.
Little projectors, I guess.
This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Advertisement things.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Now let's talk about the
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Vegas.
Then
Vegas, not LA. Was
something went wrong.
places earlier.
The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm hunting down Poseidon.
Well,
I forgot about that.
suddenly there was this
Just 2
terrible
weeks.
rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane,
Yeah,
but I can't give up now.
Poseidon is
I've
one of
I've
the
come too far, and the embers are
call
just
it?
barely within my reach.
one of the functions
Well,
of
maybe I
Gaia.
can help.
The kind of ultimate AI, I guess.
Maybe you
And
can.
we're trying to capture them again because they fled to other places that could kind of hold the information. and Poseidon seems to have been the one who comes here.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Hi,
Leave it to the
Luna.
Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after
Snack
those
time's almost
parts.
over.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts,
I'm
Stemmer
doing
Scout and a herd
good.
due south of here that should have what
Glad
we need.
to be back
I'm on
playing
it.
this game after
Great.
2 weeks.
I'll come back when you get the gear. Good
This last
hunting.
week I couldn't, it's thanks to the internet going out. Oh, snack time's over. I'll grab a napkin in 1 second. Last thing I want is to grab my controller with grubby hands. You know? It is a really fun game.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
I love playing
The
the first
longer their
one.
sojourn in the desert,
This one has been
the crustier
fun.
the shard counters move became.
I gotta get the parts first, I think.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
South. That is north. Why are things pointed? Directions confuse me. Right on the back of my machine. Machine. What the machine had?
Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Oh, I just ran over a thing. What the heck did I just kill? Might as well harvest the parts while I'm here. Horned lizard, that's mine. Why am I talking all this? I don't know. I really just do really random accents sometimes.
Oh, this is where Moreland
These are
said the
people
herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
The picture. Yeah. I did a southern accent later. I've done a lot of random accents whilst streaming. I don't know why. I just do. Team South. Yeah, like I've done random British accents. I can't do it when I just think of doing it. I can only do accents when it's a spur of the moment thing. I've done random. What was it? Irish accents, Scottish, Irish, whatever. I get them confused, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was just a pigeon? Damn it. It's just here. I'll just crash into the wall. What is this green shine? No
Green shine too often.
More green shine, the merrier. It's just you'll survive. You got this. I hate random sharp pains though. Especially if it's like in your stomach. It's like, oh no. Like, a lot of things could go wrong with a sharp pain in the stomach. It's like, is it food poisoning? Is it appendicitis? Is it just a random pain? Is it ovulation? And what is it? What's going on?
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Well, tell your body to stop stabbing itself. It's rude. Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Do some jumping jacks. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh, controller, come back.
I should have the parts I need.
Oh man, the controller unplugged itself for a second. Hey, at least it's coming soon. Bird, hamster burrower, yeah, the end. I don't like Mushit. Mushit is annoying. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a lizard. Well, it's no longer a lizard. It's dead. I've got to... No. Don't notice me, senpai. Do not notice me, senpai. Swear to God.
No point using fire against that. More machines. Gotta deal with them first.
No. Don't notice me, senpai. I said don't. How did you notice me? Ignore me, please. And that's your walking path, and that's your walking path. I literally have to get to that bush. If I get to that bush, all will be well. Shit. Anytime the other two go away, there's one that will notice me. This is infuriating. Ugh. Oh, if you come over here, that would be great. I will shank you in the face. Oh shit. Nope. I am at the point where I'm just... Overridden. I didn't know I hit override, so I forgot. Go. Attack! Annihilate. What the fuck are you doing? Just standing there? Attack! Are you not? I overrid you. Son of a bitch. You better not notice me once the override is over. I swear to God. Fuck you. Why are you being useless? No. Nope. What the fuck?
Oh, the storm swept up a sand spiral. Great.
Owie.
Okay, better.
Where? How fucking range is that? Damn it. No. Fuck you. You know, I could have probably just done that early on instead of trying to stealth, but I like to stealth. Did it hurt you? Did it hurt you? No? Good. This doesn't get pissed if I had to use extra shit.
Frosting won't hurt it much.
Fire and shock. I got shock, alright. Annihilated.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
So I need to make more of these. Holy crap, I'm holy. I just let those go. Should wait for the workbench for last. Ooh. It's a metal bone. Metal bone, bone, bone. Bone, 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 bone. Now what? Where am I?
Making good use of this.
Got a machine part? Did I not? Cover compressed air caps. Where is it? Uh-huh. I'm just gonna be walking all the way back. Or is that it? Are those the things I gotta fight? I forgot this has a manual reload that's obnoxious. I don't know. I never comfort that. So why is this thing just chilling and not coming at me? Yep, that killed it. And there's another one. Oh, I'm gonna tag that one. Plant your plant. Why is it so cold to plant? I literally don't know. I'm too dumb to know. Free shit, free shit. How do I get up there? By doing this sort of stuff. Is this a... This is a fucking old relic place, ain't it? That was a scary sound. I don't appreciate scary sounds.
It's too short.
Where? Oh, there's a thingy to get over here. I want to get my loot from the bird. Oh, there's this thingy. I know I can do this thingy. Get ready for a big boom boom pow. What is that? Boom boom pow. Run, 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 run.
Clever one.
Huh. Fuck you. You can't defeat me. I am so blind. This place is so goddamn dark. There it is. Is it because of the fucking sandstorm that's going on? Because if so, that is annoying. Get up here. Did I get whatever the thingy question mark was? I'm sure there's a way to get up.
Pulling it this way is not working.
The altar way, huh? Go to the altar side. Hither! Now what? Free shit. That's what I like. Is that just in a wall? Oh no, it's just in here and I didn't realize it was a... That's a rusty old bathtub. Yep. Fucking that screech from the bird on top scared the shite out of me.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
ought to be more ways up. I guess that's not the way it's supposed to go. Over here? No? Are you even there? We just gotta go this. And that's a grapple point over there. Maybe it is a way. Oh, maybe. No, from here. I will find my way up at all costs. But I am a little confused. What was the point of this? I'm at no higher elevation than I was when I arrived. I'm just on the opposite side. How do I go up? You want uppies? Seem to be anything that indicates going up from here. I'm confusion. I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Oops. What was even the point of bringing this down in particular? Doesn't seem to be one.
Machine's weak to fire.
I'm stumped, bro. I should use my glide. Oh. Is there another way to get up there?
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Is that the herd I gotta get? Well, I want to know how to get up there, but you can let me, I feel like. Is that the herd? The machine herd. Where do I gotta be against? Fire, not X. Yeah, fire.
Those lights were built for leaving. And... hold out.
Woo! I'll come up here. I did not want your anger. I am going to run. I just want you to lose your aggro a little bit more. No. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. I'm still warming up. It's been a couple weeks. Oh. I need more echo shells. Scheiße. No. I'm not here. Since your aggro is gone. But I am a coward, so I need to warm up. Look at that. He's forgotten me. Once he turns around. There we go. Not me casually almost walking into off the no long leg. All those are bitches. Am I even going after the right things? Ooh. Are you bad against? Oh, I'm gonna take him down with a shot. These even the things I had to take down? I don't even know. It didn't look like I heard.
One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine
It was
parts.
the thing I had to get.
Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
And Thomas. Dude! Come here. Yeah! Indeed. Indubitably. well. Bro walked into that one. And I said something else by accident over here. I killed a lizard. I stampeded on a lizard because I didn't see it. What the heck? It just got so bright. What the fuck? I guess the sandstorm was like, yeah, I'm noping out of here. You can see again. That was just so sudden, though. Get down there, dingus. Yeah, I'm gonna hit save, because I like to save often. Pour some more water in my cup. Why do they have two so close together?
I have to go on foot from here.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
I
Well,
didn't realize this was here.
good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Oh, you sell weapons?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Hmm. I don't even know how to use the Shredder Gauntlet. That's new to this one. That's the one I already have. What's that? Doesn't have things I like. Yeah, 200 something. Hell yeah, I'm selling that. I ought to sell some of these. I did not pay attention to that. Oops. He's sick. Mm. Nice, 741. That sounds really tasty, not gonna lie. I can imagine like the chicken falls apart. Mmm. Why'd you even mention it? How could you do this to me if you're not gonna give me any? Ugh. Now you got me craving chicken Alfredo. I haven't had that in a long while. Sheesh. I'll have to look and see what we have in the freezer for frozen meats. See if I can thaw any and cook tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. I haven't had a Alfredo in a minute. Any pasta with it? See what kind. I used to love, back when I was in university, I would always make fettuccine Alfredo with chicken. Oh boy, I have over 9,000 money now. Ugh, it's a tight economy though, so I'll be careful.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
But not today.
This dream of Moreland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. Well, it's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers
jealous.
too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
That.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave
Check.
you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Nope, not going to happen. You're part of the main plot after all. Yeah, why not? In case I need it. Yeah, where did I crouch? I need more echo shells. Damn it. I didn't even use the firewire for a face palm. No. That's what I want. Is it one? Nope, it's just the one I don't want. Caribou. I need a pelican, Wishbone. Fuck, where's the pelican? I'm gonna start hunting down some fish. Wait, fish, fish, fish. And salmon. Crabs. One lizard. That's one thing I dislike with this is just, whatchamacallit? Hunting fish. Because you have to shoot from afar and then go swimming. Oh gosh, that's deep. Come on, come on, come on! Oh god, I was having
Got the
trouble
compressed air capsule.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
I should
I
have
know
all
we
the parts to
will.
build this thing now.
Optimism!
Get back to
It's
Morland.
great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your... What can I do for you, partner?
I've got it.
I've got everything I need to build the,
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Yay, finally get the respirator thingy. Because that's one thing I hate is just how little time you have to breathe underwater.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
True.
Warning.
I just don't know any other YouTubers.
Thanks. That might help.
I'm not the
I hope
best
it
when it
does.
comes to reaching out to others
And
either.
good luck down there.
One day.
Okay.
Eventually.
Time to see if this thing works.
Boy. Keep my sword. And we're done.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Is this unlimited time for water now? That will be nice. I won't be as terrified all the time. Maybe a little bit in the future, because right now
Diving mask seems to be holding up.
my schedule is on the
Never
more
been able to swim this
packed
deep
side. I'm still trying to get used to some things. Yeah, because like I'm definitely interested in it. It's just right now I'm juggling things. Ooh, pretty. Here's coral. Coral. Nanikore.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
There's nothing scary in these waters, right? I forgot that it does that freaking sonar thing. Oh my gosh.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Well, once this place is drowned, drained, this is gonna be a raffle area. This is pretty.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! I can fight that thing underwater.
Oh,
I'll have to be careful.
you. I don't like that. Wait, let me add you to target again. Fuck. I want to track you so I am not as terrified when I'm hobbling around. Oh. I'm scared with me.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Where's the big monster? Is there no help for hiding me? I'm so scared of that thing. I don't want to fight the Loch Ness machine today. What was the thing in the notebook? Hide Ripper. Oh my. So frost and shock damage will be great against that. Interesting how it's like Komodo cannot be destroyed, but it can be. It's vulnerable to damage. Okay. It just means it's not gonna explode or completely tear off. Ooh, that tail. I want that. I'm not sure if I am emotionally ready for fighting in underwater like this. It sound. Oh wait, I can't fight underwater, can I? No. Yeah, I'd have to fight it above ground, so it's a... Which ain't happening. I forgot I can't use weapons from... when I'm underwater.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
What red light? Oops. Over here? This? Oh.
Even Claw's been out here.
Can't I grab it? Are you not letting me grab it? Whatever. Wait, we're skipping the biscuit. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. No. I'm retreating. I'm just gonna go down here. Why won't you let me examine? Is it because there's water in here? I guess I can explore it after I get this place drained. Mamma mia. Get over there. You gotta be in the way. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Just...
The door on the other side. Let's go beside and leave there. Machine's spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red light as a warning. It's probably some kind of alarm system.
Okay, so I just had to swim close to the thing for this shit to get unlocked. So you know, I can't just go from one thing to the other. I can't do things out of order. Oh, fuck, you know it's gonna... When they give you a bunch of stuff, including health stuff, you know there's going to be a fight. I'm just gonna leave that, and I will get it later. When I'm not swimming. When I'm in the middle of a fight. Anytime there's a good chunk of loot, it's just... get ready for obliteration. There we go. Activate.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
Oh,
Automatic
shit.
drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Oh,
The
boy.
purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay, now I can't have to go that way. Where's your snap, Mom?
Frost, more machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
goes. This is not long. Last year again. Here it is. Goodbye, sir. Right you. It's right above me. I don't like us. That everything.
Could shoot it with fire.
Let the bitch pass. At least I don't have to worry about breathing anymore, so I'm not like I'm not holding my own breath while I'm trying to function in stealth, because I was doing that for a while.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
These look like sewers. I should not have gathered that, but it's okay. I got scared of my own shadow up there.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
How do you get it? That's pretty. There we go. Just gotta go around a little bit.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Gonna blow.
Time to blow this up.
We gotta swim elsewhere. I don't want to swim elsewhere. There's scary going elsewhere. Eh. At least I don't have to hold my breath anymore. That really is a big thing. Just like when you have to hold your breath in game, I always hold my breath IRL. And it's not fun. It's probably not healthy. It's not showing me.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Research that Baba, buddy.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Wait until Snap My Buddy just comes swimming by. You know? Just to make sure that he doesn't catch me. 'Cause I'm afraid. I don't like gators. I really don't. There's our buddy. Oh, ow. Not another one. Can get hard to time thing. The snap mall was right above me. I almost died.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Heck, even when I'm sneaking, I'm still holding my breath.
just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Drain this place for me.
I won't budge.
Damn
Maybe
it.
that debris is weighing it down.
What degree? Right down. Oh, this. Boom, boom, oh shit. Now. Run!
Let's see if that helped.
I noticed the boom, boom, pow shit. There we go. Please drain this place. I don't want to swim in.
I've taken care of both nodes.
Nope.
Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Oh. I gotta go back. Please. I will say swimming is definitely a lot nicer now, but I don't have to worry about breathing. I've probably said that like 5 times already.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Oh, wait, oh, wait. It's back over there. God. Here, another time.
That's Victor, is it? There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But But how to get in?
Hey, miss. What's up? I'm scared. Good. What's that? Door, shoot. On the other side, huh? Wait for the big guy to pass? Yeah, definitely wait for the big guy to pass. I know! I am so happy. Granted, I still hold my breath when, like, you know, these guys are kind of swimming right overhead and stuff. But, not as bad as before. That is for sure. I know. It's full stealth, but you know, at least you're not having to worry about breathing. That makes a huge difference. I'd say at least. Yeah. You'd think you could at least pew pew some arrows, you know? I get not using shock damage because that would probably kill you as well. But
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
it's nice not having to worry about breathing.
Green shine.
Green
Another look.
shine poster.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
At least I have no snap walls above me. Just those. I'm so glad that it's infinite breathing, though. I know. I specifically remember one that I thought was where I was supposed to go for something else, because the directions in this game confused me for a moment. And like I tried for way too long to try and get this thing to work when obviously it was not going to work because I could not breathe that long. And there were creatures around. I was like, no, it's not working. Too bad you can't catch fish while breathing underwater. You'd think. One would have thunk. What now?
Find this in my stash later.
Okay. Let's just It hasn't been as long as I anticipated. At least the water stealth mechanics make more sense now that I have infinite breathing. Take a sip of water.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Yeah. Just go up. Oh, thank you.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Yes, please. Now hold on to something. I have a feeling. It's kind of funny seeing cars just casually thrown up like
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Fire could do a lot of damage.
Oh, I have something I didn't have before. I got the Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage against that bitch. Hell yeah. Hey yeah. Did I just jump? Leap of faith. Come on.
At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
I'm gonna listen
System
to this
shutdown's
night. I
almost
need to go
done.
use the restroom.
Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still,
Yeah, I'm not looking
my
forward
last
to the
memory of
Loch
this
Ness.
place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Did, like, the guys that were in here just disappear completely? Oh, if so, but... Oh no, they did not. Yeah, there's the fucker.
One hit from the purge water arrow will burst that. The purge left these machines behind. Let's see if all of them deal with the big one first.
Is there a stealth area?
Attack suspicious.
Pick off the little guys first, because... Why bothers? I'm not looking forward to the Loch Ness fight. I'm really not. I know it's called like a tightrope or something, but I'm calling it a fucking Loch Ness monster. Loch Ness machine. Loch Ness machine. Forget about me. Good. There's at least one other tiny fucker, right?
More spores if I shoot that.
Can they climb these stairs? I don't know. This is uncomfortable how close it is. Forget about me. Forget about me. You feel like it's staring right at you, but you know it's not. Okay. That was bullshit. I should have been able to fight through those. I guess we're not
work
looking
against
for
that machine.
There's a Oh, he dead. Now just to make sure the big guy over there doesn't care. How should I start things? Do I start with electric boomerang? You know what? Yeah, yeah, bit. I'm glad I picked this baby up. I was the only one. Ah, fuck.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Don't pop out.
Hey, Lloyd! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem.
Or Loch Ness
That thing's
monster.
in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She's
Storyteller
saved our
man.
death.
Oh,
Okay then.
love that
Stay
man,
here.
man.
And start firing when I engage.
Mood though. Honestly, bro just does the finances. He's like, what the fuck y'all dragging me into? Fighting Loch Ness monsters now? Okay. I am going to pause because I need to use the restroom. And, yeah. So I'm gonna put up, I guess, the BRB overlay. And I'll play some chill music for y'all. BRB. Yo, I have returned. Where is the thingy? There it is. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Ready for a boss fight? Oh, man. This is...
Get to that overhang.
Okay, so frost damage, shock damage, aka my big bolt. Get to the what? What did he say? Oh, I have to get to that. For some reason, game lock is like, get up here. I can't shoot a bolt blaster from here. Ugh. That's not fun. Well, I guess I can do this.
Frost will make it break.
Should have aimed for the tail. I forgot. Damn, how many of these have I missed? I'm just trying to get the tail. Damn it. There's another thing somewhere, right? Yes! Got that. Finally. Right, I can't use that. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't as bad as I anticipated because of, you know, just straight up not getting a lot of shit. Where the fuck did Tail go? Because of being able to get the out of the way for most of it, it's like, oh, this is not bad. I was terrified at first, that's for sure. Where the fuck did the tail go, though? Flew off somewhere. Supply chest. Supply chest. Where did the tail go? Went flying off somewhere, right? I did take a little bit of damage at some point. Just wasn't, you know. I used 1 or 2 berries.
easy.
Whatever was planned on charging this show of
Was
ours,
it? Alright.
it just doubled.
Yep.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very,
I just
heartwarming.
noticed they said
But
that,
maybe we can
and then I
just,
noticed it wasn't hitting
grab
me
what we came
majority
here
of the
for and get
time.
out
And I'm
before
like,
any more of those
alright, I'll just
things
keep doing
decide to
this.
show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Yep.
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
This was a fun bit of story.
It's always good to have extra.
Now that the big fight is done, I can gather all the supply chests. Because I gathered one of them beforehand, and I was like, oh fuck, this is for a big fight, isn't it? I'm not gonna touch any more chests in the area.
The first of many markets.
He carried the precious treasure. One carries the eternal spark of hope.
Right. But also, the first of many dividends.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Oh, Poseidon, where are you? Come hither.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it.
Oh, chin.
I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will
I
find this
met
place
someone.
again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Alright.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
To Gaia.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry.
This was a pretty cool section of the thing. Is this destroyed? Or is it just respawned or whatever? Right. That. Ladder. Couldn't have just put a ladder all the way down on the ground. Like, had to hop up first. Ooh, dragon. It's a car. Boom, boom. In my mom's car. Boom, boom. This is just darkness. Can I get back up? Crap. Definitely cool to see all this entry into the stuff. Come on. Oh, slot machines. Goodness, I found that right. See, I knew that would become a rappel down point. See, I knew it. I said that when we got in here.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
That was when I'm Nova.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Yeah, that's for sure. I guess I can always return to this place too, since there's a bunch of rappel down stuffs and buttons. Free shit, free shit.
It must have powered up the whole city. How much does this cost?
Does this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights. and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Go for it.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Okay.
This
Fancy
delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Gambling is Vegas's legacy.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Thank goodness I don't have to breathe underwater anymore. It's all... I don't have to hold my breath underwater, that's it. My brain went burp for a moment. Definitely gotta save. Let's say teleportation. Aloy go blub blub. Not bad. I always forget you have to press R2. Was it just me or was there a red flash over there? Why couldn't they just put a campfire right here? I'm just saying, it's a little obnoxious having to run all the way back up here just to go in there and open like 1,000 doors. Just a mildly infuriating. Why? One door. And you have to press to open every single door.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Got more free shit? Or no? No free shit yet. Maybe after I talk to Gaia and give her the side and we'll see how things are going at least. Yeah, like decorate, at least
Welcome
decorating
back,
the
Aloy.
base.
I see you have recovered
You know?
Poseidon.
Especially your room. Like, let me decorate my room.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
So in there. Alright, I'll explore the other places in the facility. Yeah, I should. I'm pretty sure I got the complete thing.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act
Was it
anything
like Burning
like me.
Shores or something like that? I
Wasn't
can't
it, for
remember
that
the name.
matter. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotation.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask
that's
Gaia
good.
about them the next time I talk to her.
Caterpillars and chrysalises. I don't feel like reading. I feel bad. Like, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of story I'm missing out on because I'm too lazy to read this stuff, but I barely have the tolerance to read Pokemon games. What do you expect
All right.
from me?
Let's look at this mess of data here.
You would. Looks like I gotta just go talk to Beta. Oh, there.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Oh no. There are?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
As it did. Either.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda.
Chen! No?
You saw her
Never mind.
at the Hades Proving Lab.
That was one of them.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files.
A little bit more immature sometimes.
We met there in secret many times.
But then again, she was also a lot more sheltered of a life,
But a few months
too.
later,
So that could also be why.
it stopped.
She's book smart, whereas our Eloy is
Can you tell
practical
us
smart.
why, Beta?
And she's also kind of smart.
I found
She
some
just doesn't
data
know
about Tilda
as much.
at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
I'll have to look at the rooms then, the data points.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Sad.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
True. It must be a... I guess unless they're just very special memories. Horror memories.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do.
R.I.P. Ross.
But I don't
man.
have time to
sad.
think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright. it'll be Demeter time. What level is Demeter stuff? Level 24. Nice. I can just knock it out.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Maintenance, free shit. Free shit. I always like free shit. But, wait no. Oh!
I wonder where this leads.
Where did I come from? Is that it? Oh, this way?
Power cells? Huh.
Adventure time! Oh. Do I have to grab one? Oh, I can grab one. Yeah, go.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Hello. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
It's just so standoffish.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
Okie dokie. See you later, fam.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does.
You do be like that.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Yes. Just goes there. Huh.
Aloy. Is everything all right? seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways.
Oh.
You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Whirl.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Another reason.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Yeah.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter.
Varl is the
Anyway.
therapy friend.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
It's convenient. When my hands are cold, I just put them behind my computer. And it's like, ah, yes, toasty warm air.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but it makes sense.
Good luck on your search.
Given their whole seed planting thing. That's all I'm saying. Anything for the gotta find out how to farm echo shells, damn it. One too many. Me. Like that one. It's on ours. These are reused. Hmm. Basically this are gonna do the same thing. I'll just try this out for a while. I want a better tear bow though. It's getting to the point where I need to check in new bows, I guess. Just the skills left. Oh, this way. Right. This one looks like made barely any progress. Hmm. Boost. Resonator blast. I forget how to even do resonator blast. I'll be completely honest with you. That's a nice one to have. You know what? And that extra melee damage should eventually. Nice.
Come on.
Where is it? This one. Gotta go all the way over here. Oh, that's a long way. Still a lot to discover around the place.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside.
Understandable.
At least for now.
Nothing else to look at in here. Whatever, yawning. This is one of the things.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Ah, I almost forgot about you, buddy.
Mind if we have a word?
Hello.
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
Get a bucket of paint.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will.
Oh, that's cool. Sure.
Thank you.
I keep yawning, and I don't know why. I
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Okay. Why she put so much stuff? I guess this is laundry. This way. This way. Are we supposed to get like 2 more companions or something, and that's where these back 2 are open, or just it's just extra because it's just how it's gonna be? I'm curious.
I think I'm getting it.
This again. I don't think I have any of this. Nice. Okay, I gotta fight more wide maws. Surprise. It's not too bad. They're not as bad as I thought. Like when I first saw them. These guys, I don't even know where the fuck they are. I only ever fought the one that was in the cauldron. About time we start heading out again. Adventure time. Adventure time. View is beautiful. God damn. Oh boy, again. Something. Tell me about.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Room time.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient
Stay
tunnel,
alert,
huh?
soldier.
Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Ancient tunnel.
Can't you look where you're going?
I'm trying. There. Oh. Nice. No. It has much tear damage. No, it is more tear damage. I was confusing which ones. Considering it's without a single upgrade as well. I might yoink it. Yeah, no. Are there two types of fire? Is it just like a fancy fireball? I don't have a part for that, huh? Oh, more fucking sun wings. This, however, do more. Grab the coil off of the slicing hunter bow and place something on here. I'll see if I can upgrade it too. Let's grab this. It does do that other damage. It may be locked right now, but you'll eventually get overdraw damage. So it just has less component tear, which I mean I don't mind because and this has better. It just has better tear. Look at it. know this is a hunter bow, but yeah, this is a lot better than that. Slowly but surely. Getting better of those things. Spent a lot of money doing that. Hmm.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
Let's see, do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do. Every bit of money counts in the end. Huh, 66.88, nice. Alrighty. Where's a workbench? I need a workbench. Let's travel. Where's a workbench, I tell you? I know there's at least somewhere. That with a convenient location to. Oh, new quest there, huh? Okay, it might have been over here. This one. No? Other side of fire. Ah. I'll go here. I'll go here, I'll tell you. Oh, got new wares.
Quality gear.
Ooh, echo shells. Yep, it's worth buying.
May that aid your hunt.
Because these things cost a bitch ton. I remember using these a lot in the first game. Which I'm also going to be like, hey. I don't care how much it costs. I want all. I want it all.
Nature provides for us all.
Alrighty. Let's see. Fucking stop, Scotty. Skywalker lightning gun. I gotta take out another one of those. Get the sack webbing from Billowback. Ugh. And I'm fully looted. Alright.
Are you buying or selling today?
Neither.
Don't forget practice.
Alright. Now. I'm gonna go there. Just a little minor detour, so you know. There's a lot to do in this game. Why is it so bright?
I don't need
Oh,
a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
Earned
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Yes, must ask question time.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens.
Oh,
Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
I like the cheeky
You've met
ones.
Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go now.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
May our blades strike as one.
Yeah.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There's a way.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Oh.
There we go. Let's move out.
Drenched enemy. Drenched enemy. Drenched enemy. Damage. Increases impact and explosive damage against enemies in the drenched state. I do not know how useful that is at all. Very minuscule. Speaking of weaves and stuff though, I gotta grab my old slicey bow. Oh, I can bring back that extra 10% tear damage, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. To make it basically same as before. Yeah. And then some. A lot more tear damage now. With regular fucking arrows, too. So, no longer needing to make expensive shit. Oh no, it's only advanced hunter. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, sure, I like you. Right. Oh, it's because the other thing is locked. Triad. Where'd you go? There you are. Bitch, why you run off like that?
So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too. We're here.
To the thunder. Why did you just turn?
Let's have a word before we head in.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Oh man. Low-key nervous because I haven't fought a Thunderjaw in a while. Like, have I even scanned one? Lower back, shell snapper, snap maw. I don't think I've even taken a glimpse at a Thunderjaw. At least not yet in this game. Put my jacket back on. Just like. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, something fell off my desk. Hold on, God. Okay. Oh, raw A. Raw AO. Oh, man. Let's do this. I guess I just... I can't find anymore.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Hey, but I got this. I can override a Ravager now. Right?
Ravager on the prowl. Ready for a fight.
He's too far away. He just comes in here and then starts to leave, and I can just try and override him. Good big guy. Hi, big guy. Oh, he's stretching like a big kitty. Damn it. Over there. I almost fucked up. Well, maybe we'll walk far enough over and, yeah. Got plenty of rocks where we made. I thought I could override these. Well, YOLO! Come on! Another one. Fuck! Holy fuck, holy yeah, you can take care of those guys. No fucking shit, bitch!
Don't waste that ammo. Here.
Sounds a taste of your own medicine! Oh, it's all the way there. Oh no, it's not. There we
I need
go.
to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Everything I can. That was a lot more intense than I originally anticipated. I would be just, you know, one at a time. Oh, it's just
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Right.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
Why just hit my
I got
knee
the
on my
hearts.
desk?
We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines,
Little Stephen.
I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us.
Okay.
I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Thunderjaw, really?
Glad to have you along.
I'm not ready to fight Thunderjaw. I'm not emotionally ready. Just jump fucking down. Whee!
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
No, they're strong against. They're weak against nothing. Fucking Apex bros. More struggle.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, man.
Could use it.
Acid and purge water. Fuck. I gotta... Should have done that other purge water thingy, but oh well. Fucking iron. God fucking damn it. That's OP. Fuck you, asshole. Holy shit.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
It's not that late at all for me. I'm a bit more of a night owl. Fuck you. How dare you? How did you just step around my boom boom?
I'm not getting up.
How dare you? I thought she was saying she was not getting up. Got it. Fuck you and your tail. Ole, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Ah, you have a range. Come on. I dare you to run this way. And not triple. harvesting YouTube vids. Yeah! I need heals. Heals somewhere. Someone's gotta have heals. Someone has to have heals. Where heals? Heals, 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 heals. I need heals.
Don't waste that ammo. Here.
Sorry, ammo is the last of my worries right fucking now. Huzzah! First Thunderjaw kill! I know I could have gotten those big guns and make life easier, but you know.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Where are all his parts? Literally so many parts dropped. See? Legendary part. Can you just, thank you. Thunderjaw tail. I'm big on just harvesting everything that comes at me. I don't like going out of my way to hunt things down. So a lot of times I just if it's part of a story or a quest, I'm like, I will harvest every last bit of you that I can without dying myself. So long as I'm good enough. I know there was another one of those canisters I knocked off. I knocked off 2 of them. I didn't get them both, did I? Just the brooms. That. What? I don't know what that is, but okay. Poor Scorpion just getting trampled in the middle of the battlefield.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Hey, if I haven't... I could have sworn there was one more thing. I got the tail and I got one of the canisters. I don't recall grabbing the second canister. Oh. Oh, it's not too importante. You guys go. Oh, there.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Oh darn, I have to give the Thunderjaw heart to you. I do remember using, what is it, rope casters on these guys. These chonkers back in the first game. That helped a lot. Come on, I want to climb on it. I just love how you jump on the dead bodies of the machines and you hear the clunk. Like you would with metal. It's just one of those details that I've loved about this game since I first found out about it. Why is it showing a thing that I can't pick up? What even was the name of that quest? I'm lost. Think. Up here. Is it? Spring break? No. Camp nowhere, no. Confused Unga Bunga. What is it? Well, let's see. One travel pack, I don't care.
We got a Nord. Have I got news for you, Red?
No, this is a different thing. Okay. Oh, trying to.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I can always check out the ruins myself.
Nice. Thunderjaw circulator. Moving defense boosting okay. Oh, status removing and defense boosting. A little bit counts.
See if there's anything that the Osra missed.
Oh. Oh yeah, I got definitely rock. Because I had this.
Been looking. Is writing machine down?
Hmm. I want those stupid. Because I care only about these.
There she is. Took out all the bristleback she did.
Right, now I gotta figure out where to put that other place once again. Because I have forgotten. Is it spine break? I don't think so. No. That's a rebel outpost I ought to take down at some point. Is this it? Airhand, I think this is it. Finally. I'm like, where was I supposed to go to return this quest? To finish the quest. Oh no, I went into Lisp mode there.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
I didn't reach
to end at just that.
my aid without. Knowing how to mend a few wounds. You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Wait. Is it the water situation? I definitely want to up that and the repair efficiency. Right. Yeah, I'll be going for this and then this. Probably. Probably.
We should look to the defenses. They were breached all the money.
I've been playing this game for 40 hours. Oh boy.
Find truth in battle.
Reach it, reach it. I'm gonna go all the way to here, huh? What's the paper again?
May your blade strike true. Come back again.
No.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And now...
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
The truth of the visions were
Yeah.
revealed by this outlander.
Saw me just a moment ago, bro.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
But
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Can you walk?
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Hikaru's on.
I wish I could just keep seeing it above ground and stuff. I can go back and forth.
do a lot of damage. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track. I don't think I need my focus right now. Should be easy to keep going in this general direction. I can always check the trail with my focus further ahead. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep. I think it's safe to turn off my focus for a bit. The trail seems straightforward. I can always use my focus again further down the path.
Why can't I just keep my focus on and run? That's what I'd like to do.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus.
There's a battle, isn't there? Fucking. What else is in there?
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
I need to get rid of the machines first. Follow me.
To be fair, I need his tusks, so. Right.
I can't override that Wagner yet. I need more parts to fix the data I have.
Let's see you dodge my shot.
Oh well. Need your tusks, bud. Open your mouth, bud. Say ah.
Worthy kill.
Burning fridge water. Open wide, buddy.
Still in this fight.
The fuck? No! I wanted to gather those. Damn it. What's up? What's up? How many of the Tuscaroos did I just get? Did not? Where is it? There. No? That's a Tremor House. So back. It was purple, right? There, wide Monthos. We have two. Which I need so I can override them. Just gonna gather everything.
How do you know when you're ready to keep going?
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Good. You've returned.
You know
We
him?
need to check on that dead soldier. That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way. Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, glimmer.
Pry this green shine off carefully.
Green shine. Glimmer.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything. That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Come on. Come on, you can fucking climb that. Yeah. Seriously? Can I just fucking land on it? You had to just way overshoot it automatically without my input? Motherfucker.
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there. There. I bet I can use that. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Wait, are you telling me this shit's timed? For fuck's sake. I don't like being timed. Ugh.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
I think he was.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you
then
can.
well.
Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Oh, your tongue acts rashly, though.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Yep. Thank you for some
Things are about
appreciation.
to get ugly between Draka and Miara. Maybe I can head it off.
Man, look at the sheer amount of moss everywhere. You know how much just like processing and optimization it takes? Holy crap, moly. I had a instructor because I do game art stuff, and he works at Naughty Dog, and he talked about how like most of like the visual processing in this game is to the moss, because that's just how intense moss fucking is to make.
Things holding up?
I haven't been my personal biome. Fuck off, leaf bitch. What was it? Oh, it was just a pigeon. Well, something to sell. Monies. Money, money. Why is there? Super close and almost pointless, sure. What? You have to wait a bit of time.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. No Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
Oh, how did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
The truth of the visions were... What's with I hear she stopped.
I only stock the finest. Come back and see.
This way?
We must all unite to stop Regala.
Get back up there again. What are you doing? Wait, ooh, you shit.
Yep, that's her. The champion.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for.
Her voice reminds
Leave
me
me.
of Nebula from Marvel.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Yep.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
That was funny. We ride off to the sunset. Da-dun dun da-dun dun da-dun dun da-dun. Hey, miss. What up? Welcome back.
He was supposed to draw them away from here, not onto us. And you said there were only 3 of them.
What's that mean? I was like, what's that big sounding machine? Oh, it's just that.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You're here.
The hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How
Oh,
many
you
will
remember
die
this
here?
quest?
And how many will die in our villages
Low-key
once the
driving me crazy a
retaliation
little
begins?
bit.
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Let's be good.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine herds to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
Oh,
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies.
Take a side.
Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He
I
sabotaged
know,
the
right?
wound.
Like, I'm just in the middle of trying to save the whole fucking world.
And it was
And
all
y'all
part of
can't
his
just,
plan,
like,
to force a
put things
confrontation.
to a side,
Don't you see?
you know?
This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Okay. With Yara, I see she has good intentions, but also it feels like she's kind of clouded. Whereas Draka, I feel like has gotten just very emotional. He's very emotionally charged. Yara's always like, my command, my command, my command. I mean, but she also did keep the whole fact that there was no water anymore a secret. So instead of banding everyone together, it'd be like, hey, we noticed the shit's running out. Let's try and solve it together instead of doing that. I think I'm gonna go with Draka. Wait, what is saying you both need to stand up? Does that allow me to not pick a side? I do lean more towards Draka, but... Or does it say, no, you have to pick a side after? I'm gonna see.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop
Neutral
this
option,
foolishness
maybe?
and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once, we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Alright, yep. Now, okay, yeah. I had a feeling it was like you're gonna have to still pick a side anyways. Well, I'm gonna go with
This isn't about
Draka.
Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Barely a wound.
Did bro just walk over that? Haha! Fuck yeah.
You'll regret telling me. Knocked down.
Yeah. Honestly, it is kind of just a
Not good enough.
waste of resources.
Are you ready to die? Because I am.
Waste of space. Ooh, that was a splat.
It's over.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around? You didn't need to do that.
Ikaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair enough.
so
It's
what's
a
the
very
plan?
fair point.
The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved.
Which side
I
did
won't
you
forget what you
choose,
did, Desert
Miss?
Flame.
Oh.
I'll put these in my pack.
Your blade be bright. Your enemy is mine.
Fish it. Oh man. I just really didn't like Yara's attitude, I think, with it. Because she did, like, keep things a secret. She just seemed so obsessed with them.
Send this to my stash.
Trying to take control or whatever. I do get the, like, there's a chance of BSing, but it is what it is. I guess.
There is nothing else we could have done, Huntress.
Honor and strength.
Honor and strength.
Oh shit.
In the name of the ten.
Need all the shards I can get. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Is there not a fireplace right here? No, there is.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Alright. Shall I start with the meter? What's the closest? Ravager site, that's not fun. Looks like this is, though. Oh.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Is that what this part is? Oh, yeah. It does? There's more to it? Is it back at the spear place or whatever?
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. Hey,
Oh,
Zoe.
I did not mean
I'm
to
near the
call
Grimhorn
Zoe.
site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy,
Oops.
I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Did not mean to start this quest, but okay. I guess
Thank
it
you.
started now.
Again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the...
Well, might as well do it, I guess. 25 versus 25. Level 25 quests? I mean, I'm level 28, so it doesn't really matter, but I usually prefer getting lower level quests out of the way first. I have a lot of side quests to do. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Gods.
I'll
It
just
will end a
save.
generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think...
I'm gonna go to the restroom, do this quest, and then continue with the story. Bear a beat. I just realized I forgot to put music on for y'all because it's boring without music, right? Here, music.
black-capped chickadee.
rock. Alrighty. Pixie dueling herself. I see. I got a little bit of banana nut cake. Hot, 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 hot.
Thane and the chorus will take it. They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Let's go do the second verse. Huh?
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Is that dead firebell back? That's a Grimhorn. Peg's Grimhorn. I'll just Apex. Oh. Just a load of Apex. I have to kill everything.
Machine's weak against frost.
Well, I'll just have to wait till it comes back, eh?
That was a weak spot!
I know. That's why I bonked it.
Our battle is done.
Yeah. I know that guy's on the lookout. He's like, what the fuck, bud? You were just zooming around a moment ago. Let's hope to just chill out a little bit. With those. Specifically with Grimhorns. Easy. Hold on, I'm taking a few bites of my banana cake. Banana cake. Oh, she just gave me free shit, okay.
Traps. I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can
Good
use them to our
topping for banana
advantage.
cake. You could do something simple like powdered sugar, sliced bananas, maybe a few chocolate chips. It's about as fancy as I would go. Something, probably just powdered sugar to BH. A very light coating of powdered sugar is probably your best bet. Then you can maybe have some slices of banana on it. If you want to get fancy, you could like half dip the bananas and just outline the top of it if it's a rectangle cake with the bananas. Yum 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 yum. That was tasty. My health is sweet. I hit the weak spot. Out from behind the fucking rock, bitch. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm almost dead.
That was the last machine.
No, it wasn't. The fuck? Why are you saying that was the last machine when clearly there's a whole other one? Serious? Cereal? I need to restock all my berries because I'm close to death. Where's this bitch? That's what I was trying to fucking aim at.
There goes its weapon.
Oh boy.
I'll bring that machine down.
Oh no, it's because I have. Careful, because
You found a weak spot.
I'm gonna do this, but I'm also far. Really? I just had to bounce off that fucking pole.
You hit the weak spot. It's over.
Holy moly.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest.
Ooh. Not gonna lie, I was holding my breath there for a few moments.
That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
You've got the control cord? I can put something in.
Is that everything? Usagi, Usagi, she Natsume, Usagi.
Aloy, here. I'll take the cores.
I know you will. Oh, of course. I always blank and forget that there are traps preset for them, and I just go the hard
Gaia showed
route,
me
I
a way to
guess.
scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aha, I knew there was
So
more
we'll
shit.
probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
I knew there was another thing. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that I have ravaged everything here. I was trying to fire it. Back here. What if I just... Oh, no, god damn it, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to use that extra one. Anyways. Oh, she wants me to meet back at the base. Where's the... This is the closest one. I'm using a travel pack. 2 travel packs today. 2 fast travel packs. That's a rare one. I'm usually so conservative and just like hoarding all of mine. I'm gonna have like 8 more. So it's not the end of the world. I feel like I was just here. About the base. The base. The base.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about.
You've been away for a while.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Min.
I should head out.
Let me know if you need me. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Give me.
Help yourself.
Appreciate.
Hey, you're back.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found.
would
Gaia
have
showed
loved
us
it back
everything
then.
that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Do I?
I brought some... That's what...
Maybe. Think it's time for me to
Stay safe.
You have anything?
Looks like you've been giving...
No.
I need to head out.
Watch your back.
Yes. What? Oh, I need a primary nerve. I need to kill another right bomb. I'll get to it eventually. The fact that I ended up getting that, though, before that was more surprising.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
As like my Uncle Lauren, the man didn't smile a day in his life.
How are the wilds treating you?
Oh, same as always.
Armless friend.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
How's it going?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Seashell. That's so
I better
cute.
get going.
I'll be here if you need me.
Love that man. Like, I bet you, like, if he were to ever find out, it would just be like him embarrassed. But I could just... There's a part of me that wants to make a comic of him just be like mystified by a conch shell. Like, oh, the magic. That was just adorable. Holy crap. Okay, so this... I keep traveling to this side, I think, and so I just gotta make sure I always travel to this side if I want a quick entrance. Anyways. Oh shit, I got 7. God damn. Yeah, minus 50%. That's nice. Where the fuck did I get that? Yeah, I'll take it, but okay. I must have got it from somewhere. Honestly, don't look half bad. Maybe I can try it. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna still keep this. Wait, bell pack clothing? Do I need one or multiple of those? I can't remember. If I have to wait for her to reboot the code, I'm guessing it's gonna be a while, so I'll just continue with the main quest for now.
Sky's running out of rain for now.
Come here, my ride. Let's go. Wait, which way? Oh, it is that way. Oops. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Dun 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 da dun.
Black hand.
Dun. Bum bum. Ba-ra-ba-ba-da-bum. Oi! You go around. Right. Let's try. Yeah. There we go. On the road again. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Save. Always good to keep saving, or else things could go wrong and you never know. Oh Lord, I have not seen that in a minute. I don't think so. Probably because it's purely single player.
Let none doubt the strength of Outland.
Will you trade with the Tanakh?
Oh, wow. But Ghost of Tsushima also has that multiplayer mode, so that might be why. I don't know. I never got around to playing it because you needed PlayStation Plus, and I like never had PlayStation Plus. So, but I think I remember hearing it was good, but it didn't get like crazily played or anything, I think, if I recall correctly. What was it called? Ghost of Tsushima Legends. Cooperative multiplayer experience. I think it was a part of the thing. I don't know. Oh, shit from my Steam wish list is on sale. Only one thing that I'm interested in, though. I don't know why the other two aren't even on my list. Oh, that one. Took me a minute to remember that. Oh, yes. I've played Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and 4. I love Uncharted. Uncharted 4 is probably the whole reason why I got a PS4 at the beginning. Because I played through 1, 2, and 3 back on my PS3. Oh, so long ago. I remember it took me a while to defeat 1 because... Yeah. I remember it took me a while to defeat 1 because I rage quit at one point and I was still not... I was like 14, I think, at the time. And I mean, I'm still not great at games, but especially so back then. Only when I was 13 was it starting to click with me at least a little bit to get through games. So like I was still newbie and crap at 14. But whatchamacallit. So it took me a while, I think like maybe a couple months or something before I finished that one. The first one, and then the second one, my favorite one, by the way. The second one I finished, I think, in like 2 weeks because I really, really enjoyed it. And then the third one was pretty easy to... It's a bit of a different game. But whatchamacallit. The third one was easier to flow into from 2 to 3 than 1 to 2 because they had changed the controls from 1 to 2, but they stayed the same between 2 and 3, and then I think I beat 3 in like a week. 4, I loved a lot about it, but I did get frustrated sometimes because in comparison to the old games, where like say if you wanted to not sneak anymore and just go guns a-blazing, you could, and you could do it successfully. I could not do that for the life of me. And it's frustrating because sometimes I just having a day and I'm like, I want to just go crazy in a game, you know? And like I loved Uncharted, but it was just like felt like I had to sneak. Like there was no other option but sneaking. Because anytime I tried to just go in guns a-blazing, I don't know what it was. The AI being too smart, me being too dumb. I don't know what. But it was frustrating. I loved it. Beautiful graphics. Great story. It's just that aspect drove me crazy because I like being able to go crazy, go stupid sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were definitely the best. Like one, it was an intro one, good intro, but nothing crazy. Two, it's really the best of like all worlds in my opinion. Three, I remember there was a different girl in 3. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. And falling out of a plane, but that was also in the trailers, I remember. And then whatchamacallit? And then 4, great story and all that. I don't think I played the spin-off one. I remember what I was doing. Why does it... I don't want stamina potions on me. I want health potions. It helps me survive more. I'm too dumb to even figure out the stamina right now.
Honor and strength. You showed us that Regala's rebellion cannot last.
Yeah, that needed the bell back. Oh, crosswind bow. Also needed the bell back. Huh. Don't really use that since now I have a different one, right? Oh, do I use it? Oh, this is the one I use. I'll do this one. Fuck it. Get that little extra oomph for when I do that. The tear precision arrows. I love tear precision arrows, I will say that. Huh.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Oh, of course.
A good soldier prepares for the wilds.
Are you good, guys? I guess so.
Soldiers one wrong look away from a firefight.
Snowy land. footprints being left behind? There's no footprints being left behind. I feel betrayed. That's one of my favorite things. What about Aloy? Aloy leaves prints, but Aloy is heavier than than the Charger. Confirmed. Look at this. Bro doesn't even make a dent in snow. He's as light as a feather. They forgot to do that. I found a thing they forgot. You pay attention to the random things sometimes. Yep, game ruined. I don't care, I've put in over 40 hours into this game. It's ruined, I tell you. Ruined! Bro's literally just getting picked apart to pieces. Bro stand no chance. Har, 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 har. Free shit. Free shit. Give me all the free shit. Why are there so many dead binghorns? Look. Look those big knuckles. This is a great place for an ambush. Please tell me I'm not jinxing myself.
Don't need a machine in there.
Bunga bunga. I want machine here. It won't do anything. Eat my pet. What if it's an emotional support machine? Are you gonna just like let me force me to leave it behind? How rude.
Can you spell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
41 hour, 42 hours in the game, basically. Ooh, boy. Am I still at the 50% mark of finishing? Eh. Eh.
Not bad. Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Someone got a fucking quest for me.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Are we down here or somewhere up here?
Outlander. Yeah. I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now
what's a
killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors
Not
of
that
something
bad.
worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Not often you get to glide, alright?
Something nearby is sending that signal.
He didn't even see it coming.
Another tall neck.
Oh, I can get this one.
There, another tall neck. Overland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to stop.
How do I get up these? Any mechanical? No. Yes, I made it. Fuck. This bitch is away. Anyways. That's a clamberjaw. Fucking purple. Where's my purge water bow? Owie. Oh. We should stay. Just got up there. Well, I guess I can leave from down here if I need. Probably the other one. Come on. Do I have to go all the way around again? Stop. There's a room somewhere. Just got back up there, you motherfucker! Sorry, Piggy, you're gonna have to die. Sorry, Piggy, I'm taking my anger out on you. I literally don't care. Who the fuck now? Who the fuck wants some? You wanna fight? You come down here to fight? You come down here and fight? I'll fucking fight you! Electric damage, okay. This is bad standing area. Is it done? Fucking stickers. I don't remember what those monkey things were, but I'm gonna call them chombies. Because I don't remember enough to give a fuck. I hate them. They're not even that hard, they just piss me off so much.
A rush of air.
I went to the wrong one, fuck! Okay.
Watch my step.
Oh.
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to the top of that torque.
Oh.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Headache.
Maybe my focus will show me something. Overland settlement. Looks abandoned. But fair enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Just gotta wait for him to meander over, eh? Hey! Do I have any gum left? Nope. Damn, I went through a whole pack of one day I should not be allowed to have gum anymore. It is a problem. Where did this book go? Ah, let's go. Oh Lord, he coming. Game time. Very soon. What's this, right? Oh, I just really got.
Time to override. All right.
Ooh. Ocean. Beaches. I almost said north.
Trees as tall as towers. Staring at the sentinels.
I'm thankful for just because it loaded into his noggin. Almost. Thanks for the subtitle. Forgot that this thing's out of stun. What's going on? There it is. Oh, is there a random bed? That will never not make me mince. Okay, dead machines? What the fuck? I don't mind if I'm dead than alive sometimes. You know, it's just weird seeing randomly dead machines. Is this Oregon or Washington? I don't know.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Oh boy, close to Demeter. Damn, this is pretty. I wish I lived somewhere like this, bruh. Everything looks meh right.
What happened here? The bodies are Tanakh. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh. I'm not sure if
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
I'm on target!
I gotta load the ammo first.
Hey, Faye!
That was horrible. R.I.P. to my mouth. Fuck.
Yeah, I can fight too!
Don't you shoot my McNuggin. What the?
Where's she gone, damn it?
Much closer to you.
Here! Take her out now! Aha! Protect the site! Kill her! Make her pay! Not one more step, barbarian! You will suffer!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Appreciate. See how far. Oh yeah. God damn. My boy is hurt. At least it's cheaper now. 50%, but hey. 5 is better than 10 per repair shit. It's still a lot. There's still a lot. So I didn't have to go back in here. I appreciate a large health potion. Ayy, unlocking large health potions. That's nice. For large. I'm just going. Is this a school, old ass school bus? Yeah. Funsies.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
So, how do I do the update? The stairs?
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management.
Makes sense why Demeter went here.
Here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility.
Sex persons?
No
This
flower.
shit-
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
I hate these metal flowers. That wasn't the inn I thought it would be. Alright. Can't pry that open. Data port testing facility.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management.
Can't open the door.
Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
That's the one I scanned already. Yeah. Bullshit.
There has to be a way to get to the other side of that door.
Why did I not notice this before?
Alone with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. Log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Spoke with my mom, so I better alone.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Just gonna pick them off one by one.
What's going on?
You want to search?
Let's search.
Easy.
I'll search that grassy area.
I'm not over there, Thomas.
For the ancestors! I'm coming in after you!
Oh, go after the rock.
This isn't right.
Come here. Go after the rock.
Are you sure you're on the right side? Take her out now!
Conclusive. Line them up. Ding-da-doo. Right. On the others. That just one other guy? Hmm. Yep, that guy's not phased. There we go.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Where that guy's dead body go? Give me shit. Oh, Super Hunter arrow. Oh, it's for arrows that human or machine enemies to build up circus. Oh, is that what that other thing was? I fucking love that. Pitting the enemies against each other. Oh, I don't have. It's not the one I was thinking it was. It's just a different. That'd be fun to use once in a while, though. Elite Blaster Trap. I don't know why I said it like that. What else do I get? I'm starting to run out of things, I feel like. I look cool. Will I remember? I don't know. Seems fun. Seems very fun. Nice. It's level 30. Oh. Targeting hunter arrows now available. See target for overlaying machines. Attack for a limited time. Oh, is this the guy I was looking for? Probably me.
That door looks promising.
Oh boy.
I submit. Do as you will. I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
Legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha.
I thought
Second
she said
diviner of
Alpha.
the Eastern Expedition.
And I was gonna be like,
I'm
we
Aloy.
have a beta back.
Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh shit.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Oh, controller disconnected for a second. Necklace. Skills and what? Yup, finally met the Quins.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
No way, an explosion was loud.
There has to be a way out of here.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'm gonna check to see if there's anything else back that way. Sliding.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
fuck is that?
Can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Well, technically some are immortal, but you know. That's a different prop.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Machines. We can fight them. Or try to sneak past.
I'm fighting, bitch.
I won't do much.
Fight. Sure. Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought I was crouched. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies.
I'll pick them off.
This is crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nuggets, you. Oh, stupid fucking fire, fucking nuggets. I was not paying attention to my health. I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Cluster. Here we go again. Again, what's the favorite time?
Machines. We can fight them. Or try to sneak past.
Here.
Your call.
I'm gonna hide now. I'll hide some more. Uh-oh, they're not gonna get what they're looking for, 'cause I'm hiding in the grass tonight. Why am I singing that song? It's not clear. It's not actually all clear. This time, we will stealth. Emphasis on we will stealth. I floated for a minute there, not gonna lie.
Could hit with acid.
Yeah, I could hit it with acid. I'm trying to stab. That knows how to stab.
tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Gwen.
Go attack it. Okay, what's the point in taming these guys? They do jack shit. He just wants just screeching. What do you do? Does he disrupt the fucking signals?
I can override tracker burrowers now.
There. Problem solved. That's like the most useless override I think I've seen. I tried it once earlier. It was obvious a flop. Try it again and still it's just like no points.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
We should stay quiet.
Don't worry, I'm gonna shake the bitch. As long as that thing's frying eyes
Things get loud.
turn around.
Legs involved.
Yeah. Can I override a long legs? Do I have that capability? I feel like I should, but I also just don't know. Where's the legs? Oh, it's locked, damn it. But damn! Oh shit. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Do I go for it? Fuck it, YOLO! Shock damage, right? Shock damage.
Had a lot of practice. Now, I can find a way back into the facility.
Should I just wait here?
Thank you. Ooh, Fizzer. Fizzer. Roll them on. I'm like, I don't think I saw a duck before. Maybe one duck one time. So I'm like, okay, let me just harvest them now. You know? And the entrance to the elm. Another duck. Quack, 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 quack. Maybe over in that shady area. Ooh, where? The bone, the wishbone. That's basically where we came from, right? So of course it's that. I should have figured.
Okay. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Really? Not a thingy to think about. Fine. I did. Fine. Fine. Things just don't like the register sometimes, I see. Hippity hoppity pippity boppity boo. Really like to make this claustrophobic in here, yeah? Yeah.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Data.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. No data key.
Gold ingot. I'm rich, baby.
Aha. This should help. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
That's what the correct word is called.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now I shove you into the closet over there.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
What's going on? Aloy, his face.
If I can't get past it, my mission
I'm not the only
here
one who
is
sees
doomed.
this, right?
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But
She
first
have,
we have to
like,
get out of here.
Beard made out of light.
We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see.
Liquids with like peach fuzz they have on their face or something.
I'm unlocking a storage
So
unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
I found the...
Now find
okay,
a way
I'm
into
on
the
it.
generator room.
That's where battery go. How do I go in there? I see. I'm gonna have to go there.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
I can't get up here with the power cell. Seriously. I'm trying to crouch so I can get in here. Thank you. That is how.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
Nope.
I'll try.
There shall be no warning. It will just go boom. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Bada bing,
That brought
boom.
power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
On the way. What door am I looking for? Somewhere over here, probably. Okay, we'll back up. Did I really miss that?
I should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Say no. Hey! Up!
Ready when you are.
Say
Okay,
no.
you ready? On two. One, two.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No.
How
to shut this thing off.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
Okay. We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to
This
as
is like a maze.
adamantine, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
We should just always investigate everywhere for free shit.
this pipe. Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far west.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way, then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Casually walking past the ladder.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Wait, there's some more fighting in there.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
That just a dead one.
It's so still.
Yeah.
So there's some. I'm gonna be fighting something big, aren't I?
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
Into battle. It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to
Fire. Boom, boom, pow. Get that boom, boom, pow. 26, not too bad. Oh, it's a giant bat.
have to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
See your little face. Close enough. Yeah, gaming streams tend to be like this. I like to go for like 7 to 8 hours. I'm so short. Get off of me! Get off of me!
terrifying.
Carrying one of the metal. Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Holy moly. Not gonna lie, I was holding my breath for a bit of that. Oh my.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Oh, that's what. Nice. Anything else left around? I don't think so.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh.
Oh, more water, right?
That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational.
We should. I'm gonna make bank when I get back. I hope so, at least.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Oof.
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
And she looked dejected.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Pry it open.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. I like mortar, the better. The better.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
Fish it, fish it.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
That doesn't sound very confident. Whee! Oh. Come on.
Made it.
Oh, haphazardly, but okay.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. There, but we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Oh boy, it's our last special gear.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Just want to save the progress, man.
Let's hope this new module works.
Before destroying it, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna BRB. Put some music on for y'all real quick. I'll try to be real quick. I'm back. Pause that moves. Oh boy, I didn't even realize that whatchamacallit, the boss thingy was going on. Alrighty.
That was blooming. Let's see if the software works. Shut this metal flower down.
They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
No.
Oh!
Oops. I didn't mean to move. Button sometimes.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
I think I'll wait until the boss fight is done in case like a cutscene or something comes up. Oh boy, Pixie used laughter. Nice. No bad. We're almost there. Hey, congratulations. Alright, let's get this
Demeter,
through.
it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Gaia!
Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek.
I was not expecting the voice to sound quite like
Master
that.
override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, she recognized. I didn't realize she recognized her.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are
Until
those
they find that
who are
there's
not
two
as
of them.
familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
Yeah.
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Really?
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use a vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Huzzah! I don't remember where any of them are, but huzzah, I can. Campfire. Return to base. see what go on. Oh, they got. I see.
Those must be how Alva and the Quinn got here.
This must be ocean. Right? Up on it. There's a surprising lot right out here still left to do. Oh man. Fire. Over there. Out of these bushes. I wish to exit the premises, please and thank you. Oh, come on, I could fucking squeeze through that. This is bullshit. Fucking invisible goddamn walls. Making me walk around the whole thing. Fuck you. Squeak. Screw you. Me too. I just want a fireplace so I can teleport back to my home base and get a nice report. Please. I hate having to line up perfectly just before it. Ikimashou. Why aren't these automatic opening doors? I'm just saying.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll.
Almost.
Yeah, at least that's how the
oh
old
my
one
god,
said.
I pick up at the worst time.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Hey.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself
You got this errand.
Just give it time. I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Hi. More shit. Me. Making me
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Too late for that, probably. Do girly pop over here.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal.
Death metal.
No such luck.
I love that Aaron got into death metal.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
Stop
With
someone
Gaia
who's
now
into
growing in
death metal
strength,
if they like
I've
it.
been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
I love them chiming in.
I should get going.
I was
If
not
you need
expecting
me, you know where to find me.
little comments from Varl. Where's Betta again? She's down some sort of rabbit hole. Oh, here's our boy.
You busy?
Hello.
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Wait.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Oh, not that. Okay.
Want to talk?
To him.
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. How do
Did I
people
not go
do
through?
this? What if an You're the
What makes
I was
I
just
should
saying
go
I
hand this
hadn't
over to
seen it when I
Gaia.
went through it just
By all
before I
means.
talked to Zoe. Weird. Oh, where the fuck is the beta bitch?
Did you want something?
You seem to have no exclamation point, so pointless. Let's go to Gaia. Gaia time. Gaia time.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Yes.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Yay, there's Beta.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
Or I had to make a choice between 2 people that I didn't want to make.
A suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
There is no try, only do.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, did you wish to continue our discussion?
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
We're gonna get our boy a robo arm.
I'll check in with him when I can, then.
That'd be fun.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Well, that spoils things.
No thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Oh my gosh, how many?
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Oh, finally.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you mean,
right.
Well,
and then
not. There are.
And the others will.
The energy.
And. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look... So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
How long does this go on
There
for?
was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Yup.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Many of these
When
are
we were
locked.
at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Totally.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
What is this thing again? I always forget what it is.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing.
Okay, I'm just guessing I don't have any. I forget what that even is. Listen. I'm tired. And so I think I'm gonna wrap things up. Let's see, skills. Any skills to obtain? I'm too much of a dumbass. I will walk into my own traps by accident. Should grab that next. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Eventually I'll figure out Bella. I think. If not. Oh well. Anyways.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Alrighty. How many hours have we spent on this? 44 hours. I went 2 hours without saving because that's how long these things take. I was planning on just getting to the place where Demeter was and saving, and then it just kept escalating before I could save again. So here we are. And I think this will be wrapping things up. It's been an 8-hour and 2-minute stream. Tis good, fun doing this again, especially since I couldn't last week thanks to the internet going out. That was ugh. But hey. I will be back on Saturday. I just whacked my phone onto the floor. But I'll be back on Saturday. I'm probably gonna be doing some art studies. I think I'm gonna just practice drawing hands, so I may be in agony the whole entire time, but you know, it be what it be. Feel free to join and watch me suffer drawing hands over and over and over again. And then Monday will be Power World with Pixie. And Tuesday, I'll be continuing the Fallen Angel illustration and be back with this on Thursday at all the usual times. All the... Sass is back, yep. Saturday. But, yeah. So, you can always check the, my schedule on Twitch. It makes it easy. If there's any alterations, such as like my internet going out or something happens and I find out like an hour or two before stream that I can't stream, I will say it on my YouTube community page. So feel free to check it out. And until next time, ciao.